I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Giving it a go. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Nick Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Oh, useful ball. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And Argentina giving it away. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Schlotterbeck. Read it well and made the save. Can someone get on the end of this? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi has it. Messi. Otamendi. Palacios on the ball. And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack. Oh, this could be menacing. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nick Woltemade. And cutting it out. Martinez. Now with McAllister. This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Clean challenge. Martinez. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the defensive intervention there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good-looking pass. Messi. And return to Messi. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, can they open up the defence here?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And striking it. Wirtz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tagliafico. Palacios on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Offside the decision. And he read it well defensively. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Can he finish? Gnabry! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Nahuel Molina. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, no stopping him. Cuts in from the flank. Martinez! Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
It was a sloppy ball.
Real defensive resilience. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Serge Gnabry. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Nick Voltemade. And credit due, a good intervention. And plenty of room in the wide area. Teammates in the middle, able to deal with the threat. There. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Lamine Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, useful ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Trying to tee it up. Rabiot! Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a good-looking ball. A real opening now. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Lamine Yamal. And bursting forward. Could be threatening. Now to level it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Fabian. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
A very good tackle. Rabiot. No more time left. We've reached the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe with it. He has teammates around him. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Fabian. Subimendi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Committed challenge. Dembele. Surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Will it happen for them? Given away by Rabiot. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mbappe. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oyarzabal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Chouameni. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. A goal here might win it. And let's give credit to the defending. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Dembele. Plenty of support here. Ibrahima Konate. Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a
is ready to go. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. England unable to retain possession. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nick Woltemade. And that brings the attack to an end. Decent position. Must be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcus Rashford. Released it nicely. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Can they do it? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Foden. Declan Rice. And danger averted, well read. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rashford. Takes the shot. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that took confidence. Can he finish? That's a superb challenge.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Now sending it in. Germany sloppy in possession here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Adeyemi. Lost it again. Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Given away by England. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nice looking move. Looking to lift one. Foden. And credit due, a good intervention. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. And a tidy challenge. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Harry Kane. England struggling to keep hold of it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kane. And he might be through here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Marcus Rashford. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Such an ambitious run. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner from Kimmich. Harry Kane. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Incisive ball. Oh, the post denied him. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And he takes it away. Kane. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And showing good game awareness. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bellingham. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Plenty of support here. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Big moment here.
Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Eduardo Camavinga. And possession lost by France. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Untidy phase of play. Martinez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mbappe. And still looking to get the shot off. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good move in the making from France. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Messi. Martinez. Palacios on the ball. And a strong tackle. Could be troublesome. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Palacios. And they have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. And maybe Rabiot. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Otamendi. Nahuel Molina. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palacios. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Real chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Huge block. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Well, not cleared away completely. Aurélien Tchouameni. And an astute piece of defending. Argentina will get the throw in. Now opening things up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got...
Oh, great save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Martinez. Could be threatening to square the game. And in range. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Martinez. Oh, good idea. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking move this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Theo Hernandez. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
That little deflection took all the sting out of it. Really good last-ditch defending.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. McAllister. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Camavinga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Palacios on the ball. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Very short. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. And England have it back. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, expert pressing. Oyarzabal. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely weight. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. England using width to good effect here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nico Williams. Good idea. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oyarzabal. Surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Kane. Kane! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Nico Williams. Fabian. Skipping past his opponent. Genuine chance. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Phil Foden. And it's a quality pass. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Nico Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Taking one for the team. And over comes the corner. Rashford unable to hold it. Intelligent ball. Excellent pass. And the decision offside here. Walker. Rice with it. The ball back with England now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And it's gone behind for the corner. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Splendid challenge, that! Magnificent song. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The best coach I played...
Electing to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Takes aim! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Goretzka. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Wirtz. And possession lost by Germany. McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Gnabry. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Serge Gnabry. Good move in the making from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Woltemade. Top-class defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And striking it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Nick Woltemade. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lionel Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Leon Goretzka. And it's opening up. And running through to the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Decent chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Palacios. Molina. On to Messi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Messi. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And did well to deal with it. And playing it through. Still doable. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Germany have possession once more. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Counter-attacking chance. And in the right position to read it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Well, Germany certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Martinez. High quality defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Will it go in? And the flag has gone up. Offside. It was wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Messi. On to McAllister. Can they get themselves level? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's through here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the defensive intervention there. Messi. Palacios on the ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
Able to skip past his man. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. And there's the win. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Has to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Being pressed here. Well, he's won the ball. Subimendi. Will it open up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. To square the game. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
He has teammates around him. Possession one. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Room to roam here for France. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Kylian Mbappe. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And so it is, they've... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Kylian Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez now. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. Fine work from France to win back possession. And the through ball. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This could be troublesome. Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koundé. And good anticipation. Oh, great attacking play. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. And the decision offside here. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rabiot. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's a weighted pass. High quality defending. Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he saw the situation developing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rabiot just needs to stay cool. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicely cut out. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most
Oh, they
dangerous.
could put it away, Stuart. Oh, good hit. Close shave. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Jones. Now with Rashford. Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jones. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Voltemade. Good work from England to win it back. Room to roam on the wing for England. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Raum. Deflection then over the touchline. Wirtz took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rashford. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Mark Guehi. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. Guehi. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Could be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Voltemade. Will it happen for them? Tenacious challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Walker. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Opportunity it is. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Germany in a position of menace. And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rashford. Jones. Germany with the ball once again. Voltemade. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Walker. Will he play it in? Threads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Marcus Rashford. And playing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Florian Wirtz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. And then It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Promising attack, this. Can they do it? Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kylian Mbappe. Confident play. Ah, that's how to defend. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. For the lead here. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Infringement spotted. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Given away again. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Tagliafico. Palacios on the ball. Messi. Messi! Disappointing for France to give it away like that.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And they might forge ahead, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, there it is, the first half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Oh, genuine chance. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And Argentina giving it away. Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Wasteful again in possession. Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. An effective challenge. Martinez. And a brisk run. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Palacios. The ball with Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Rabiot. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, good idea. Oh, to take the lead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Rabiot. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. eFootball. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Will it be? Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Possession one. Jude Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Kane. Waited well. And Kane might mean business. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Williams. Decent looking ball. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Kane. Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wasteful again in possession. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. And the ball back with Spain now. And the shot. And good safe hands on display. Foden. Bellingham. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Harry Kane. Walker now. He has teammates around him. Bellingham! It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. And a strong tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Excellent vision. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Curtis Jones. Oh, they have it again. Oh, superb tackle. And the referee's whistle. That will And away they go again into the second half. Oyarzabal. Chance to shoot. No way through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Williams. And danger averted. Well read. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Bellingham. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And the chance slips away. And they won't complain about this. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, they've won them. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Can he find the net? Super stop. Who can he pick out? Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, big moment! Deflected behind, corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Committed defending. That's how to put in a challenge. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oyarzabal! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Rice with it. Now Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. And continues his run. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rashford. Need to get back quickly here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Genuine chance. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And it's And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Clever defending. Lovely weight. Through on goal. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Leon Bailey. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good situation for Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Ciro Immobile. Well, they have the ball once more. Bailey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Bobega. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Bailey. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Play on, said the referee. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Lewis Ferguson. And there the move ends for now. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bailey. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An alert intervention. Excellent vision. This could level it. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Bobega. Can they square the game? They could level it. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, big moment. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And the defensive intervention there. Bailey. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Excellent run in possession, and given free rein to run. Flag raised for offside. Well, nicely cut out. Tommaso Bobega. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the ruling is offside here. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bailey. It's with Celik. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bobega. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Orsolini. Might lead to a chance. Immobile! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's given us away. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Bailey. Oh, fully stretched. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking shot. And that is the end of the contest. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mario. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Kouame, and a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Always difficult to predict in advance. He's in with a chance. And a loss of concentration. Superb chance. David. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Albert Gudmundsson. And easily intercepted. Thuram. Mario. And on to Yildiz. Timely intervention. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Good work from Fiorentina. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jonathan David. Credit to them for winning back possession. Such an ambitious run. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gudmundsson. No, high quality defending. João Mario. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Mario. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Rolando Mandragora. There to take it away. David. And on to Cambiaso. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Kouame. Who can he pick out? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Can they set up a chance? And teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that will be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, they haven't created too much lately.
He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Gozens. Still could put it away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there to intercept. Yildiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a stop! Oh, could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And taking it away. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. Oh, that's super defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And look at this! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Yildiz. fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, splendid skill. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Politano. Oh, great defending. El Shaarawy. Now what can they do from here? Bailey! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, could that save by Meret be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind.
Teasing ball in. Big opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Leon Bailey. Bailey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
De Bruyne has support, but quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Oh, still up for grabs. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Dybala. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dybala, that was untidy. Decent pass. Needs composure. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Dybala. The first half here. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Really good challenge. Ferguson. Bailey. Well, not great defending. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he takes it away. Excellent vision from Dybala. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. El Shaarawy. And the pass deftly cut out. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 30 minutes to go then. Could pose a threat on the counter. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Politano. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he could finish. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Matteo Politano. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. El Shaarawy, they keep going, and holds on to it confidently. Rasmus Højlund went in strongly, decisively. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's in with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Alessandro Buongiorno. Amir Rahmani. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And support available. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Giving it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, showing really good width here. Textbook defending inside the box. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Bobega. Orsolini with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Moise Keane. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Orsolini. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Rolando Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gudmundsson. Plenty of options. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's a really good run. Immobile! And denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Gudmundsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking ball, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Immobile! Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Lewis Ferguson. Tommaso Bobega. Promising position, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Christian Kouame. Pablo Mari. And Keane. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Ciro Immobile. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bobega. Can they create something from here? Immobile! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gudmundsson. Christian Kouame. Here's Keane. Takes aim. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. And good safe hands on display. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ferguson. Immobile now. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Did well to win the ball back. Ciro Immobile. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Kouame with it. Gudmundsson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Orsolini. Ferguson. Bobega. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Is this the moment? He does have pressure to deal with. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Strong but fair tackle. Lewis Ferguson. Miranda. Ferguson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Long way out, this. football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Jonathan David. Oh, great attacking play. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Ongisa. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Lang. Given away by Napoli. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the decision offside here. The Bianconeri have given it away. And Napoli come away with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Incisive ball. Oh, to level the match. And a fine stop. What an absolute waste of a corner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Effective press. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. In position. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... So back underway here into the second half. Rasmus Højlund. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Really bright-looking attack. Yildiz! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And easily intercepted. Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rasmus Højlund. Lang. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. De Bruyne. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Thuram! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ongisa. De Bruyne now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Francisco Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, good effective pressure. Opportunity it is. Oh, wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. An attack that had potential. He fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Possession lost by Napoli. And he's in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Closing down. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Giving it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Politano. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well worked piece of pressing. Oh, read it really well. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Five minutes left. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A real struggle to contain him. And given free rein to run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings this contest. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
He's in with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Bailey! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied once more.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Orsolini. Well, he's won the ball. Orsolini. And easily intercepted. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ciro Immobile. And they have possession again. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Ferguson. Immobile now. Lewis Ferguson. Threading it. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Bailey. Really good challenge. Orsolini. To give them the advantage. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bobega. Immobile now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Immobile! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Brian Cristante. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Attacking with vigour. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kone. Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lewis Ferguson. Ready to break, perhaps. And a disappointing end to that. Immobile! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Sadio Kone. Here's Bailey. Dybala deserves credit for winning the ball back. And continues his run. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And a strong tackle. Good situation for Dybala. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ciro Immobile. Now a decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a fine cross. Still work to do. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, read it really well. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a clear foul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Good angle for the cross. And a good-looking ball. And we will have just one additional minute. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Yildiz, crossing opportunity. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Juventus have given it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiaso. Surely the equaliser. And it must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gudmundsson. It's a neat move. Surely wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can he put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Still could put it away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Christian Kouame. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. David. Locatelli. Determined defending. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Juventus have given it away. Cambiaso. Giving it a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gudmundsson. And he's broken free. Oh, they were in a decent position too. David. Excellent vision. Conceição. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jonathan David. Genuine chance. And the flag does go up offside. Keane. Kouame with it. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And intercepting it. Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Real chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Mario. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gozens. That's really good and effective physical play. And an astute piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Keane. Showing good situational awareness. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Deflection then over the touchline. 15 minutes left for play. Rolando Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mandragora. Now with David. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Has to clear his lines. Christian Kouame. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika. Dybala! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, blocked it! Politano. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Neither side able to keep the ball. De Bruyne threading it through. Might finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
El Shaarawy. Might work out. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dybala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And threading it through. He's in! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Højlund. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Splendid challenge, that! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Politano. De Bruyne. And just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's still on. A good and fair challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Possession one. Well, that'll be a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. El Shaarawy. Super pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. He's in behind. Such an ambitious run. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Ferguson. And showing the importance of width. Good idea. Impudent efforts. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Oliveira. Well, a good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the Attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper.
It's an opportunity and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolo Casali. Good-looking move. Immobile! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Albert Gudmundsson. Gudmundsson. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ciro Immobile. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes aim, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. And an astute piece of defending. And moving it forward. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Chance to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And they have possession again. Orsolini. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And with that, the first half draw. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. And a throw-in forthcoming. The delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. And good anticipation. Gudmundsson. Oh, he'll take it on. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Orsolini. Tommaso Babega. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Albert Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Spot on with that tackle. Ciro Immobile. Immobile! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gudmundsson. Immobile now. Very quick thinking there. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Christian Kouame. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Babega. Takes it on. Super stop. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Keane. Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And on this
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Smart defending. And room here for Conceição. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Lang. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Mario. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mario. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Intelligent defending. Mario. Intelligent ball. Nice sequence this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. Decent position. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Politano. De Bruyne now. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. Clearance needed to be better. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Lobotka. Lang. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Jonathan David. De Bruyne with options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the... Oh, big chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And threading it through. Noah Lang. A lot to like about Francisco Conceição and his first half performance. Your assessment?
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Put in by De Bruyne. Was it a great clearance? Given away by Napoli. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Trying to connect. Yildiz is in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Did look like a free kick. Miles from goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And did just enough defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? That might help them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? And Thuram with the feed. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And with that...